right, nobody did it quite like Whitney Houston. And we are just a couple of minutes away from going racing here with day 2 of Devil's Inferno. We got novice up first. Start bringing them up. We'll get marshals from race 14, and we'll get ready to kick this show on the road.
One minute to the start of the race. Calvin Smith. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like we're looking for Becca and Caden.
Seconds to the start of the race.
And it looks like we got our marshals, thank you. The last call for Becca and Caden. Okay.
Hayden Erickson.
All right, now we got everybody checked in, everybody on track. Did we lose a turn, Marshall? Oh, okay, there you are. All right, perfect. All right, drivers, listen for the tone. Here we go. Clean enough. We are racing. Here we go. Round number 4 underway. Everybody's got one last shot to move up the board before we get into our double mains. Now, welcome everybody in that's tuning in on YouTube. Thank you. I hope you have fun watching day 2 of Devil's Inferno. Feel free to stop in and say something in the chat. We'll check on that periodically throughout the day. Oh, watch turn one. Watch one here. Got one down low. Track is clear. All right, 1 minute in. Looks like, first and foremost, looks like Keisha's transponder's not working correctly. See if I can work something out with that. But we got Brittany out front in pink 15. Caden's in second. Calvin third. Becca fourth. Keisha fifth. I'll work on correcting this the best I can. Two down, two to go. We got Caden out front in the orange and white on a 35.405. Brittany's in second on a 34.403. Becca third, a 32.404. Calvin fourth on a 32.406. And Keisha fifth, 29.407. Minute 30 to go. We got modifieds coming up next. Heat 1 coming up in race number 2. Watch the backstretch.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Brittany back to the lead. Caden second. Becca third. Calvin fourth. Keisha fifth. Race 2 up next. Seconds. Watch coming out of 2. It's all clear. That is time on the master clock. Keep going, keep going. Couple more to finish up. And that is the race. Brittany Kent picking up the win with a 35.403. Caden second, 34.4 flat. Calvin third, 34.405. Becca fourth, 33.401. Keisha fifth, 28.404. Calvin will remain your top qualifier with his third round run. It'll be Calvin, Becca, Caden, Brittany, and Keisha. That's your top 5 in novice. Up next is race number 2. This will be Heat 1 of Modified. At our Modifieds and our Outlaw Short Course Late Models. Wait till I open up the track, guys. right, guys, hold up 1 minute. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Got a little presentation to do here first. And I'll be turning this over to Mr. Billy Wood for that. Need everybody up to the track, please. Everybody up to the track.
We get everybody up to the track, please. All drivers to the track. Yes. You're going to have to, 47? You got 23 more years before you can have one of those.
I'll go with 47. I'll go with that.
I've been trying to find somebody to trade with me and nobody wants to.
But if you flip mine around, I'm
Huh?
for it.
Oh, yeah, that's it. He does not meet the age requirement yet.
Wait a minute. Rich does.
Yeah, but he's family. Okay, folks. As you all know, this roles here have been reversed as the birthday bash I got. Well, we couldn't let this one go by because our illustrious leader just cranked over 47. You got 23 more years to go before we get a race dedicated. You got to be 70 at least.
I'm 84 if you flip my birthday.
Yeah, well, I'm only 12 upstairs according to my wife, but that doesn't mean I'm a kid anymore. Yeah, I'm only 7. At any rate, we couldn't let this day go by. We all come here every week. We have a blast. Every now and then tempers flare, but that's all racing. But the whole reason you're able to come here, pop a few bucks down, which, by the way, is cheaper than 90% of the tracks in the area. I think you all know that already. And that's due to this guy. There's a ton of work that goes into making all of this work so you can come here, field a battle, and have a good time, go home and either drown your sorrows or drink to victory. And you'll do it again next week, all because of this guy. So, in honor, excuse me, in honor of 47 years and all that you do for every single person looking at you right now, and a whole bunch that could not be here today, I want to wish you a happy 47 birthday. 48? 48, I was told 47. God dang. 48?
You don't even know how old I am.
Ah, you got her buffaloed, uh-huh.
That's why I said I'm 84 if you flip my birthday around.
But I do have a nice little card here with a whole lot of names. That's just part of it. I don't have a box for you to open up like you did with me. You know. But this motley crew right here, all being said and told, and this will make everybody here real happy, I got a wad of cash. And this is from everybody. Whatever they had left in their pockets. So you all know, it's a little under 200 bucks. But, yeah, give it up for yourselves. Come on. This is why all this works, because you are all family, whether you like it or not. Yep. All that being said, the last part of this deal, it's going to take just a couple seconds, but I want you to stand right out there by that chair.
All right.
With your eyes closed.
Question is are you going to get Chip or Dale?
And direct from Australia. I closed. You can put your hands out for a second. You can put that and spend it any way you wish.
How you going to the track?
No, you spend it on yourself for once.
You can do that.
Yes.
Well, here, might as well put it in the account of shop.
Yeah, I'll see you next week, right?
Probably.
All right, just hold on. We're getting this together here.
Keep it PG, though.
Oops. We understand that this is quite special to you. So, and just so you know, grab that string that's here. That is recycled from my birthday bash. It still flies. You may open your eyes.
Awesome. Thank you.
But,
Oh, heck yeah.
oh, heck yeah.
That'll be up on Devil's Night.
Hold that sucker up and let everybody know. This is something he's been wanting for a long time, just never could get around to putting it together. So this is what you all helped to get today.
Why not? Once again, Billy, thank you. It's always fun to throw some birthday wishes out there. And once again, guys, thank you. We didn't plan on the scheduling the rates like this. It just happened to fall this way when Mike had it scheduled, and we just rolled with it. I don't, I don't know how to put it that way, but it just worked out a couple years ago. When I turned 40, it happened to be on the same weekend, so we threw a big party for me, but I know most of you guys weren't here. And I'm wrong, I am 47. But I just figured I might as well say 48, because that's what I feel like.
Just want a birthday in 70 earlier.
Yeah, exactly. We want to get there.
I paid
But,
my dues, now it's your
I
turn.
got 21 years before I hit you, Billy.
So, all right, but thank you guys, and let's have some fun racing. It sounds like the wife wants to say something.
And we also have cupcakes and cookies, and we're going to have hot dogs and chips for free today because of his birthday.
Thank you guys. All right, now we'll go back to green.
I'll turn the big 5 over. You as old as Billy, probably. Billy 70. Yeah, when I was sitting there, I had to think about that for a minute. I'm going, 40, because I ain't 50. You trying to make me older. You know what, Billy? I had to think about that for a minute. 'Cause I'm going,
All right, happy birthday to Duane, and he's see what he can do here in this race now after all that. Track is open, track is open.
Logan Carter. Travis Slagle. Wayne Kent. Nick Reed. Tim Smith.
All right,
1 minute to the start of the race.
looking for one more driver, looking for John Martin. I don't know if not here, okay. All right, then we've got all of our drivers we're going to have in this one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Go ahead and roll them out. We'll get you. Oh, wait, hold on. One more, Marshall. My bad. One time I didn't look. Need somebody from the last race, maybe a volunteer. Last race was novice, so. Oh, there's Gary. All right, thank you, sir. Looks like everybody else is in position. All right, go ahead and roll them. Back to racing here at Devil's Inferno, day number 2. Drivers, we are going green this time. Green, green, green. And we are racing. Good start. Here we go. Everybody on the clock and running here in race number 2. E1 of the modifieds. We got heat 2 coming up next in race 3. 17.5 short course late. Oh, we got one right behind here. Back underway and clear. Got race 4 up next, 17.5 short course late models, and then race 5 will be our 17.5 buggy late models. And we got 12-turn Mud Boss coming up in a bit as well. Look like Duane out early in this one. See him sitting in the infield.
left.
1 minute in, we got Logan out front, Nick's in second, Tim third, and Travis fourth. Race leader in the silver and green. Got Nick Reed in the black and red number 2 joining us today for the 4th round in the mains. Got Tim in third. He's in that multicolor 08. And we got Travis in 4th in the orange and white. 2:35 to go. Two down, 2 to go. Logan Harder, your race leader, on a 42.403. Nick in second, 41.404. Watch the front, watch the front. Got Tim in third on a 39.401, and Travis fourth. He's on a 34.4 flat. Oh, almost had a 3-car wreck in the back. Less than a minute to go. Still got Logan out front. Got Nick second, Tim third, Travis fourth. Race 3, heat 2 coming up next. Watch at the line, stay low in the front, low in the front. Track is clear. 15 seconds. That is time on the master clock.
All drivers are finished.
And that is the race. Everybody's done. Logan Harder picking up the win, landing number 4 with a 42.403. Nick coming in second, putting himself number 6 on a 44.03. And Tim third also with a 44.03. Travis out early with 32. Race number 3, heat 2 of modified, is up next. Assuming we're going to have somebody do a quick dusting here. All right. Sweet.
I don't see
Up next, race number 3. Round 5. P202.
Track is open. Track is open.
Chuck Lincoln. Scott McKay. Jim O'Neill. Tony Jones. Alan Luther. Cody Lee.
Watch 3 and 4. Stay low. Low in 3 and 4. Clear.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like drivers are ready, and we've got turn marshals. Let's roll them out, and we'll get you guys racing. That white number 7 car, Scott, he is your current top qualifier with a 44.403. We'll see what happens here. If that holds up, somebody does better. Maybe he does better. Going green this time. Green this time. Green, green, green. And we are racing. Beautiful start. Here we go. Watch 3 and 4. Stay low. Low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. So got trouble in 3 and 4. Got one stuck up on the wall. Alan trying to avoid the mess over there, got turned into the wall. Whoa! Watch 3 and 4. Got one broken. Here just 40 seconds in. One minute in, we got Chuck out front, Scott second, Tony third, Jim fourth, and Alan fifth. Your leader in the blue-yellow with the red flames, that 6 car crossing right here. That's your race leader. Scott right behind him in the white 7 in second. Tony's in third. He's in the white, black, red, yellow, the 28. Got Jim O'Neill currently fourth. He's in that yellow 22. And Alan in fifth in the purple number 5. Oh, watch the back. It's clear. Scott and Chuck making contact in turn 1. They're both underway. Watts high in 1 and 2. Clear. Two down, 2 to go. Chuck still hanging on to the top spot. Oh, just as I said that, it's Scott McNett to the front now. 42.402. Chuck second, 41.4 flat. Tony third, 41.402. Jim fourth, 38.4 flat. And Alan fifth, 34.402. Watch heading into 3. And it is clear. White number 7 out front with 1:30 to go. 17.5 short course late models up next in race 4. Oh, watch 1 and 2. Couple cars there. It's all clear now. Less than a minute to go. It is Scott out front, Tony second, Chuck third, Jim fourth, Alan fifth. Race 4 up next. Oh, watch 3 and 4, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Stay low in 3 and 4. Track is clear. That is time on the master clock. And that is the race. Scott McNett, your race winner, and he'll remain on the top of the board. He ran a 42.401, Tony second, 40.402, Jim third, 39.403, Chuck fourth, 39.404, Alan fifth, 35.405. Top 5 is Scott, Cody, Tony, Logan, and Chuck. All right, we need our marshals back out here. We did, I would say, the best ever marshaling yesterday. Let's keep that up today.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 SC late model. Heat 1 of 1.
Track is open, track is open.
Josh Elliott. Alan Munter. Tyler Lindschreiber. One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, we got our turn marshals, we got our drivers. Let's go ahead and get them rolling. And we'll get you guys racing. All right, drivers, we are going green this time. Your current top qualifier is Josh Elliott with a 38.403. And here we go. Green, green, green. Everybody is on the clock and running here in race number 4. 17.5 buggy base late models. You guys are up next in race 5. Got 12-turn mud boss coming up in race 6 and race 7, and sprints coming up in race 8.
left.
1 minute in, we got Calvin out front, Josh in second, Alan third, Tyler fourth. Race leader in the blue and green, the 28. Oh, he just got flipped over, and there he is back on his wheels. Back underway, track is clear. Josh Elliott to the front now in the silver, the 95 car. Oh, watch 1 and 2. Calvin was on his side momentarily. Track is clear. Halfway through, got Josh out front. He's on a 38.405. Allen's in second. He's on a 36.403. Tyler's in third on a 33.403. And Calvin down to fourth on a 31.405. Oh, Allen hard into the tubes, flipping into the infield. Track is clear. Oh, watch 4, low and 4, go low and 4. Track is clear. Down to 3 cars with less than a minute to go. Josh, your race leader. Tyler's in second, Calvin third. Race 5 up next. Race 5 up next. Down to 2 now. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock.
All drivers are finished.
And that is the race. Josh Elliott getting the win, 37.403. Tyler second, 33.404. Calvin out early with 23. Allen out early with 22. Race 5 coming up next.
When he gets done, can you announce some of the hot dogs are done?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right. We've got some hot dogs, and I believe there's chips back there as well. Some of that is available right now if you want to come grab some right behind the booth here, I believe.
Up next, race number 5.
Track is open. Track is open.
Race model. P1 and 1. Chuck Henson. Gary Johnston. Tom Kent. Terry Neville. Jack Reed.
Looking for one more turn marshal from that previous race. Need one up in turn 2.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start."
Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, got everybody checked in. We got our turn marshals in place. Go ahead and roll them out. We'll get you guys running. Drivers, we are going green this time. Chasing down Jack Reeve, top qualifier with a 43.402. Here we go. Green flag is in the air. And we are racing. Oh, Tom into the infield. Track is clear. 12-turn Mud Boss coming up next. We got Heat 1 coming up in race 6. Looks like Chuck might be out early. Another one out 40 seconds into a race. Looks like he's got his crew out there checking on it.
3 minutes left.
1 minute in. We got Jack out front, Terry second, Gary third, Tom fourth, and Chuck getting back underway. He's in fifth. Race leader in the silver car. Terry in second place in the blue and white 57. Tom back into third place now in the silver and blue. Gary's in fourth in the blue and white 12. And Chuck in fifth in the maize and blue of the 6 car. Got our next point series race next Saturday, the 26th. Be starting at 3 o'clock. If you're in that series, you're not going to want to miss that one. It's 3 more races left in the summer point series.
2 minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. Jack Reeve, your race leader. He's on a 42.401. Terry's in second on a 41.4 flat. Tom's in third on a 41.402. Gary's in fourth on a 36.401. And Chuck in fifth on a 31.406.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. We've got Jack out front, Terry second, Tom third, Gary fourth, and Chuck fifth. Race number 6 coming up next, heat 1 of 12-turn Mud Boss. Seconds. That is time on the master clock. And that is the race. Jack Reeve getting the win and hanging on to the top spot. He ran a 43.404. Terry second, 41.4 flat. Tom third, 41.402. Gary fourth, 38.403. And Chuck fifth, 35.403. Your top 5 and 17.5 late model is Jack, Tom, Terry, Gary, and Chuck.
Up next, race number 6.
Got a couple marshals in place, so track is open. Track is open. We'll need 2 more marshals from race 5. 2 more marshals from race 5.
10 minutes. To the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got all our spots covered. Thank you so much. Looks like our drivers are ready as well. Go ahead and roll them. We'll get you guys racing. Everybody chasing down Cody Luke, the current top qualifier, who ran a 43.404. We are going green this time. Green this time. Green, green, green. Here we go. We are racing. Everybody on the clock and running here in race number 7. And we've got more 12-turn Mud Boss coming up next in race 7. That's going to be heat number 2, the top 4 currently in that class before this race being run. Got sprints coming up in race 8, and we got bombers coming up in a little bit in race 9 and race 10. Watch 1 and 2. Track is clear.
Left.
1 down, 3 to go. Got Tim in the top spot, Ryan second, Jim third, Gary fourth. The yellow 08 current leader, but it's a tight battle between him and Ryan in the green and yellow. Jim's the third place car. He's in the orange and white. And Gary's stuck on the Alita Marshall over there in 3. Oh, watch 3, high in 3. Track is clear. Apologies for that.
Left.
2 down, 2 to go. It is Ryan Harder out front. He's on a 44.02. Tim's in second on a 39.4 flat. Jim in third on a 38.4 flat. And Gary fourth on a 33.401. Leader is the green and yellow 87. Currently 5th overall with his run in round number 2. He's a little ways off that pace here. There's still 1:15 to go. Oh! Less than a minute to go. It is Ryan out front, Tim second, Jim third, and Gary fourth. Race 7, Heat 2, coming up next. Seconds. That is time on the master clock. And that is the race. Ryan Harder, your race winner with a 44.01. Tim second, 44.03. Jim third, 39.401. Gary fourth, 36.406. Ryan, Jim, Tim, and Gary will be your 5, 6, 7, and 8 cars heading into the main round. Race 7, Heat 2 coming up next.
Up next, race number 7.
Track is open. Track is open.
In 202, Mark Easy, Josh Lee, Todd Van McLean, Cody Lee.
Got a shout out in the chat room from Aaron Mull. He says, hey there everyone at the track. Shout out Logan locking into the A main his first time racing the modified this year. He did a real good job with it. Thank you for watching.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got everybody in position. Go ahead and get them rolling. Current top qualifier sitting in the 31 car ran a 43.404 in round number 2. We are going green this time. Green this time. Green, green, green. Everybody is on the clock and running. Sprint cars coming up next in race 8.
Left.
1 minute in. We got Josh out front, Todd second, Mike third, Cody fourth. Race leader is the orange 29. Second place in the silver and yellow, the 34. The silver and black, the 23 car in third. And the yellow and white 31 car currently fourth. 2:30 to go. Halfway through, Josh Keys, your race leader, on a 43.402. Todd second, 42.4 flat. Mike third, 42.404. And we got Cody's missing laps here. I'll try to catch that up. Less than a minute to go. It's Josh out front, Todd second, Mike third, Cody fourth. Race 8 sprint coming up next. Fifteen seconds. That is time on the master clock. It's like one more finishing up. And that is the race. Josh Keys getting the win, 42.4 flat, and he will remain number 2. Todd second, 42.405. Mike third, 41.4 flat. Cody fourth, 41.401. Your leaderboard in 12-turn mud boss after 4 rounds is Cody, Josh, Todd, Mike, Ryan, Jim, Tim, and Gary. Got sprint cars coming up next.
Up next, race number 8.
Track is open. Track is open.
One of 1. Carl Hinton, Nate Steele, Wayne Kent, Tom Kent, Joe Newman. To the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
We have a marshal at the end of the driver's stand. I can never see that. We're good. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. Everybody chasing down Duane Kent, who ran a 46.401 in round number 3. And we got Nate Steele joining us in the 51 car this time around. Here in round number 4. All right, drivers, we are going green this time. Green, green, green. And we are racing. Everybody's on the clock and running. Well, except for Joe's quit working. I'll try to catch that back up for you. There we go.
2 minutes left.
Minute 30 in, we got Duane out front. Nate second, Joe third, Tom fourth, Kyle fifth. Leader in the blue 57. Second place is that black 51. Joe in third in the blue, royal blue purple, whatever it is, 72. He just dropped down to fourth. Tom up to third in the red 93. Kyle's in fifth in the green 56. Oh, is it? I'll have to look at it, but I got, you're not the only one, so, and I'm only one
3
person.
minutes left.
Less than a minute to go. I've got Nate out front, Duane second, Tom third, and Joe fourth. We got Bomber Heat 1 up next in race 9. Oh, watch 4. Go high in 4, high 4. All clear. "15 seconds. That is time on the master clock. One more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And that is the race. Nate Steele taking that one. He'll land number 3 with a 44.401. Duane second, 44.404. Tom third, 43.404. Joe fourth, 41.405. Seeming to have a couple issues scoring-wise. I'll look into that real quick, but we'll keep on moving. All right, looking for our marshals.
Up next, race number 9. Bomber. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, drivers, track is open, track is open.
Nate Steele. Gary Brady. Terry Noble. Josh Elliott.
Oh,
Tony Jones. 1 minute to the start of the race.
all right. Tyler, can you cross one more time for me?
The race.
Thank you.
Tyler Newenschlander.
All right. Need one more marshal, need one more marshal.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Over in turn 2. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, one, he had one back-to-back. Oh, all right, Duane says go, so he must be feeling like doing a little workout here. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them. We are going green this time. Everybody chasing down Josh Keys, who ran a 43.4 flat in round 3. All right, drivers, here we go. Green, green, green. All right, everybody's on the clock and running. Here we go. Oh, watch the front. Gonna have more bombers up next in race 10. Heat 2 of a bomber coming up next in race 10. We'll have street stocks coming up in a little bit. There in race 11 and race 12. And 13.5 mud bosses coming up in race 13 and 14. Oh, watch coming out of 2. Track is clear. Oh, watch 1 and 2, watch 1 and 2. Track is clear. They low and 4, low and 4.
3 minutes left.
1 minute in. And we've got Nate out front, Terry second, Tony third, Jack fourth, Tyler fifth, Josh sixth, or Gary sixth, Josh seventh. Race leader is the black 51. Oh. Having to deal with a lot of traffic here in this one. Second place car, that's the blue and white 57. The all blue car cutting through the infield, that's your third place car. Fourth place car, the green truck. Fifth place, the yellow bomber out there will be crossing the stripe right here. Sixth place is the all red car. And seventh, out of their pickup truck, purple and green. 2 down, 2 to go. Nate Steele out front on a 41.4 flat. Terry second, 38.403. Jack third, 36.405. Tyler fourth, 35.405. Tony fifth, 34.405. And Gary sixth, 33.406. A low in 2, low in 2. Marshall up high in 2, otherwise track is clear. Less than a minute to go. It is Nate out front, Terry second, Jack third, Tony fourth, Tyler fifth, Gary sixth. Race 10 up next. That's Heat 2 of Bomber. Hey, low and two. All clear, 10 seconds. That is time on the master clock. Couple more to finish. There's one. Here comes the last one. And that is the race. Nate Steele getting the win, moving up to number 5, 42.402. Terry second, 38.403. Tony third, 37.409. Tyler fourth with a 34.4 flat. Jack fifth, out early, 32 laps. Gary sixth with a 32.409, and Josh out early with 13.
Up next, race number 10. Bomber.
Track is open.
Billy Wood. Uncle Bob. Mike Eaton. To the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got all our marshals and our drivers are ready. Let's roll them out, and we'll get you guys racing. Current top qualifier in that 29 car on a 43.4 flat. We'll go around one more time. We are going green this time. Green. Here we go. We are racing. Everybody is on the clock. Street stocks are up next. We got Heat 1 coming up in race 11.
Left.
1 minute in. We've got Billy out front, Mike in second, Josh third, Uncle Bob fourth, Todd fifth. Race leader is the green and white car. Right in front of him is second place. That's Mike in the 23 of the silver and black. Very, very close to Billy on time. We got Josh in third. In the green 29, Uncle Bob's in fourth. In the yellow and white, and Todd in fifth in the truck, the black and yellow. Mike Beakey to the front now. The silver and black, that's your leader. Halfway through, Mike Beakey, your race leader. He's on a 43.4 flat. Billy second, 43.401. Josh third, 43.404. Uncle Bob fourth, 42.4 flat. Todd fifth, 42.404. Good tight racing in this one, as there is just about each and every single week here in the bomber class. Less than a minute to go. It's Mike out front, Billy second, Josh third, Uncle Bob fourth, Todd fifth. Race 11, Street Stock Heat 1. You are up next. Seconds. That is time on the master clock. One more to finish. And that is the race. Mike Beakey taking that one, moving up from 5 to 2 with a 43.4 flat. 0.55 away from TQ. Billy second, 43.403. Josh third, 43.404. Uncle Bob fourth, 42.4 flat. Todd fifth, 42.405. And that will be your top five. The top five in bomber after 4 rounds is Josh, Mike, Billy, Uncle Bob, and Todd. Race 11, Street Stock Heat 1 coming up. We're going to have somebody on blower here. I don't know what we got going on here. Oh, it's not intermission yet. Yeah.
Up next, race number 11. Street stock.
All right, drivers for race 11. Track is open. Track is open. Heat 1 of street stock hitting the track. With everybody chasing down Scott McNutt. That's your current top qualifier here in street stock. He ran a 43.402 in the last round last night in round 3.
One minute to the start of the race. Gentlemen, in. Five seconds to the start of the race.
And looks like we got turn marshals. Thank you, guys.
Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, well, let them finish up that adjustment, and we'll get you guys underway. Thanks for all your patience as we resume round number 4 here. Whoa. All right. No more laps, please. Need to get this one going. So drivers, go ahead and roll us out. Get racing back underway here with the street stocks. Your 5, 6, 7, and 8 cars in the field currently. We are going green this time. Green, green, green. We are off. We are racing. More street stocks are coming up next in race 12, and it'll be finishing out the fourth round with 2 heats of 13.5 Mud Boss. That's race 13 and 14 coming up in a little bit. We got Jack out front, Joe second, Kyle third, Terry fourth. Leader in the yellow car. Second place, the purple. Third place, the maize and blue. And fourth place, the orange and black. Two down, 2 to go. It is Jack Reeve out front on a 43.4 flat. Joe second, 43.404. Kyle third, 42.401. Terry fourth, 41.401. Oh, watch three, watch three. Got less than a minute to go. Watch four. All clear. We got Jack out front, Joe second, Kyle third, Terry fourth. Race 12, heat 2, up next. Watch come out of four, watch come out of four. All clear. 15 seconds. That is time on the master clock. And that is the race. Jack Reeve getting the win and going to the top of the board, 43.401. Joe second, 42.402. Kyle third, 44 flat, and Terry out early with 35.
Up next, race number 12. Street stock. Heat 2 of 2.
Track is open. Track is open.
OG Outlaw. Scott McNett. To the start of the race. Tom Kemp. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Does Brad need a sec, or we going? All right, then I guess looks like we got marshals. Drivers ready. Go ahead and roll them out. Looks like McNett's going to lead you off. Jack, then Gary, going green this time. I mean, there's only the three of you. Here we go. One down, three to go. You got Tom Kent out front, Gary Johnson second, and Scott McNett third. Tom's in the all red. Gary's starting to creep up on his back door in the blue and white. And then McNett in the all number 7, white. Gonna say don't move the arms.
Left.
Halfway through, you got Gary Johnson moving to the front. Tom second, Scott third. Gary's on a 44.403. Tom's on a 44.404. They're battling back and forth right now. Tom looks like he's going to try to make the move. Gary's coming right back around. Gary's going to hold him that time. They're a tenth of a second apart of each other. Gary's starting to pull away a little bit. Starting to find his line. Three down, one to go. Gary's still out on a 44.403. Tomman's still on a 44.405. And Scott's on a 43.404. Race 13 will be Mud Boss, heat 1 of 2, 13.5s. You guys will be up in less than 20. Oh, leader guy taking it in. Fight. That puts Tom to the front, right at the line.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That is the race for the street stocks for round 4. Tom Kent takes it and is your TQ. Gary Johnson in second, Scott third. Your top 5 will be Tom, Jack, Gary, Scott, and OG. Race 13. Go ahead.
Total race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Track is open. Track is open.
Seconds to the start of the race. 10 minutes.
Yeah, he's top 5.
Start of the race.
You qualified like 3rd, Gary. You must be. You qualified like 5th, or not 5th. You're 4th.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, looking for 2 more turn marshals. All the drivers are ready. Need one up in turn 2 and 4. Looks like, Josh, you going to cover that one? All right, we're going to get going. Looks like we got one sitting right there waving. Oh. Thanks, Nate. Can't see quite. You're covered by the banner. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out. Looks like Cody's going to lead you around by Todd. Then Jim. And then Tim. You're going to get the white to go. Next time around, we'll be green. Flagman says you guys are looking good. We're going to go green this time around. Here we go. And we are racing. Finishing out the round will be heat 14. Oh, Jim takes it out of the ballpark. He sends it a little too hard. Gabe trying to help him get back out as fast as possible. He still ain't quite on the time, so he's... One down, 3 to go. You got Cody Luke out in the 31, white and yellow. Todd Vanderclay in the black and orange, 34 crossing the line there, and Tim Smith in the yellow, 08. And looks like Jim might be pulling his. Everybody's trying to advance to the next round and proving themselves for the mains. Two down, 2 to go. You got Cody out on a 43-4 flat. Todd Vanderclay on a 43-404. Tim Smith on a 42-401. Cody's trying to make a good run for the top of the board with this last rounds. Three down, 1 to go. Still same running order. Looks like Todd getting a little trouble coming out of 2. Gets it gathered back up. Cody's still your leader in the 31, crossing the line right now. Todd second right there, coming out of 2. Cody right behind him. Then Tim. Race 14, heat 2 of 2. The Mud Boss start making your guys' way up. Last heat of the first round to put a little rubber back down for the track for the mains. That is time on the master clock. Finish out.
All drivers are clean. The race is concluded.
You want us to plug it in and try it?
Might as well. All right, with that being said, Cody takes that with a 43-4 flat, Todd Vanderclay with a 43-405, and Tim with a 42-403. As of right now, it's Cody's sitting number 5, Todd 6, Tim 7, Jim O'Neill. So don't look like a whole lot of movement there. So next round, we'll see what these guys can do.
10. Billy Wood. Uncle Bob. One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, we got two marshals. Go ahead and roll them out. You guys can, track's open. Watch right there in the backstretch.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking for one more marshal right here. Oh, there he is. With the shadow, you can't see anybody right there. All right. Looks like these guys are getting ready to roll, so just a sec. All righty.
15 seconds to the start.
Go ahead and roll them out. Looks like Josh Key's going to lead you around. Billy Wood right there in second. McNett third. And Uncle Bob rounding them top four. We're going to go green next time around. You're getting one to go. Josh is bringing them around to the green flag. Here we go. And we are off. Staying green. Pretty good little battle going right here between all four of them. It's going to come down to who makes a mess. 1 down, 3 to go right now. You got McNett out front. Josh Key's right there with him. Uncle Bob right there too, and Billy. Everybody's on the same lap. It's just coming down to who's got the best time around the track.
I had a transponder break up a wire, break up right at the little thing at the party house. Right there, and it's like unrepairable. Well, unless you wanted to look at the wires. Black stuff.
Good racing right here. Everybody's still kind of battling.
2 minutes left.
Halfway through, you got McNett out on a 45.402. Josh dropped down to a 44.4 flat, back up to a 45. Uncle Bob in third on a 44.4 flat, and Billy on a 44.4 flat. Three down, 1 to go. Still got Josh Scott out front. Josh second, Uncle Bob third, and Billy fourth.
I'm gonna put those right there. I don't know which one to look
Got less than 10. Still same running order. That is time on the master clock. Finish out. Waiting on one more.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That is the race. Scott McNutt takes that with a 45.403. Josh Keys second with a 44.4 flat. Uncle Bob with the 44.401. And Billy with a 44.401. That was good, tight racing right there. There's no change in that one. It'll be Scott leading him off in the first day. Josh Keys, Uncle Bob, Billy, top four. Then Cody, Todd, Tim, and Jim. I will turn it back over to Mike. He'll get working on the mains.
All right, guys, I'm going to start working on the lineup for the mains. Remember, it is double mains, so it's probably going to be, lineup's probably going to look a lot different than we've ever seen it, and it's our first time doing it, and we're glad to take you along on the journey. That will be I'll let you know when the lineup is posted. Stick around.
So instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the head. I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red. Now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said. I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget. So now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, hand to the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel. I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real. But how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah, but I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? I grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race, every move was on the page. But I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave. Had to find a way to change. Had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things. What could go wrong, what fame brings, but success is a finicky thing. And if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't have to plan it, I can go change my fate. You won't understand it, all alone, that's okay. People I can't stand them, they don't want me to change. Keep me where I'm standing, and I don't wanna be where I am. And I want something more, take a chance. It could be possibly my last dance, my last dance. And I don't wanna let myself down, myself. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. They don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared I walk a straight path. Not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Wanna rock star in this life, I'm living up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Wanna rock star in this life, I'm living up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top,
I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me. But they hate from inside, you see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't never say never. And turn your mind into the truest of go-getters.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
Inside of me, you better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Adrenaline pressure, it's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key controlled by fight or flight. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Trace of you anywhere or any place. Oh.
Looks like we'll need one more turn marshal at the end of the driver's stand.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right.
Tim
I
Smith.
had to get him checked in. Need one more marshal from 13.5 Mud Boss, 13.5 Mud Boss group. We need one more you guys to marshal at the end of the driver's stand. We can kick off this main round. Got 22 races here. Still looking for a marshal. Need one more marshal from 13.5 Mud Boss.
To the start of the race.
Or a volunteer. Looks like we got somebody coming. All right. Thank you so much.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, this is your lineup. This is the modified B1 main. You'll see these guys running together again. It is Tim Smith, number 1, Jim O'Neill, number 2, Alan Wooster, 3, Travis Slagle, 4, and Duane Kent, number 5. This is a 25-lap feature. And we will be going green this time, green this time. Here we go. No start, no start. Oh, I seen a couple cars get into it up here. So. It's a little out of my view, so I was just like, benefit of the doubt, we'll do it again. Getting the field back together here. And drivers, we are going green this time. Here we go. Looking good, looking good. We are racing. Watch, come on out of 2. Stay low out of 2. Watch 2. Everybody survived that. Track is clear. Oh, Duane upside down in 2. Track is clear. You guys in the B main, we will know who's bumping to the A after your B2, so be sure to come back for that one. Laps in, 15 to go. Jim O'Neill, the yellow 22 car, is your race leader. He's behind the pack right now. We got Allen in second in the purple 5. Tim's in third in the 08, crossing right there. We got Duane in fourth in the orange and blue 12. And Travis fifth in the orange and white. Ten to go, 10 to go. Jim with a 2-second lead with 7 to go. Race 2 will be the Bomber B1 main. That is up next. White flag is in the air. And checkered flag is flying for your modified B1 winner, Jim O'Neill getting this one. Everybody else finishing up. And that is the race. Jim O'Neill picking up the win. Allen second, Tim third, Travis fourth, and Duane fifth. We'll see all these drivers back again for their B2 in race number 6. They'll get recharged and be back for race number 6. Race number 2 is up next. That's the Bomber B1 main. Gonna need lots of batteries today.
Up next, race number 2. Bomber. B1 main.
Now, this is going to be a tough part here. Everybody are going to want to be rushing back to get batteries plugged in, I'm sure, but you get back to the track as quickly as you can to Marshall. That'll keep us moving right along here today.
Tyler Duane.
About 15 minutes away from 3 o'clock in the afternoon, doing really, really good on time today. As we did yesterday as well. Only took about 6.5 hours to run 3 rounds of qualifiers yesterday. That is pretty darn good. Need our marshals. Let's swap around as quickly as we can. All right, drivers, track is open.
One, I'll take it down here.
Jack Reed. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, looks like we got our marshals. Thank you so much, everybody. And drivers, this is going to be your lineup for the Bomber B1 main. It's Jack Reeve, number 1, Terry Noble, number 2, Tony Jones, number 3, Tyler Neuenschwander, number 4, and Gary Green, number 5. We are off and rolling. Jack Reeve taking the field around this, a 25-lap feature here for the Bomber B1 main. These guys will be back again in their Bomber B2 main in race number 10. Field's looking good. We are going to go green this time. Here we go. Good start. We are racing. 25-lap Bomber B1 main is underway. We got an A main coming up next to the Novice A1. Novice A1 main up next in race 3. Novice will only be running 20 laps in their in each of their double A's. Just thought I'd let everybody know that after today, if my projections are correct, we will have run 130,000 laps on this track this summer after today. So that is great. That is outstanding. We love seeing it all. Laps in, 15 to go. It's Jack out front, Terry second, Tony third, and Gary fourth. Looks like Tyler's out. Uh-oh, Gary's broke two, down to three. Those two drivers will have a lot of work to do in the B2 to try to move up the ladder still. But not out of the question. 10 to go. It's Jack, Terry, Tony. Five to go, 5 to go. White flag is in the flag man's hand. Jack taking it right there. And a checkered flag is out. Your Bomber B1 winner is Jack Reeve looping across the line. And that is the race. Jack Reeve, your race winner. Terry second, Tony third, Gary fourth, and Tyler fifth. And these drivers will be back again in race number 10 to do it all over. Good run, guys. Up next in race number 3, the novice A1 main coming up.
Up next, race number 3. Novice. A1 main. Fishing in.
Track is open for our drivers here in race number 3. This will be our novice A1 main, their first shot at it here in the main round here in race number 3. Gonna have sprints coming up after this one for their A1 main coming up in race 4. And the 17.5 short course late models will have their A1 main coming up in race 5. We've got everybody checked in. Got a little time for practice laps if you need them. Looks like we got Jack over there. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, we're gonna line you up. So it's gonna be your starting order is going to be Calvin, number 1. Stop right there for me. Becca, number 2. Thank you, Gary. It'll be Caden, number 3. It'll be Brittany, number 4. And Keisha, number 5. All right, keep them just like that. Keep them just like that until you hear the bell. All right, drivers, here we go. And we are racing pretty, actually not a bad start except for one driver, but we are up and running. Here with a 20-lap feature, 20 laps for your Novice A1 main. Novice will be back on track for their A2 in race 11. They'll be back for race 11 as well. Watch coming into 1, stay high in 1. Oh, we had traffic up there too. Whoa. Got the 3 mud bosses running all together. Oh, Brittany and Becca getting tied up in 4. Watch 4, guys. Track is clear. Oh, Calvin upside down. 10 laps in, 10 to go. Becca in the blue 50 is your race leader. Keisha's in second in the blue and black bomber. Caden in third in the orange and white. Calvin down the 4th in the blue and green. And Brittany 5th in the pink. 8 laps to go. Make that 7. 7 laps to go. Two to go. White flag is in the air for that blue 50. And the checkered flag is flying for your Novice A1 winner. It is Becca Henson. Everybody else finishing up. And that is the race. Becca Henson winning the A1. Keisha 2nd, Caden 3rd, Brittany 4th, and Calvin 5th. And as I was saying, they're going to be back again for their A2 coming up in race 11. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 4. Outlaw Sprint. A1 main.
All right, drivers for race number 4. Track is open. Track is open.
Kyle Henson.
Got Aaron Mull in the chat saying, love the changeup. Really cool to see a new take on the mains and more racing. And he also says, thanks for all the hard work you, the staff, and the drivers for putting on a high-quality show. Thank you so much, Aaron. And that's what it's all about for us here at Dirt Devil Speedway, giving our drivers the most bang for the buck, the most racing, the most fun, and a family atmosphere. That's what we live on right here at Dirt Devil Speedway. Ooh, easy out there.
Duane 10. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Watch 4, watch 4, watch 4. All clear. Looks like we got all of our drivers checked in. They're finishing up hot laps. We got marshals in position. Thank you so much, drivers, for doing that. Yeah. Looks like Tom needs a last-minute fix-up or something there. And then we'll get this one ready to go. The Outlaw Sprint A1 main, 40 laps here in the A1. All right, drivers, looks like everybody's ready to go. So this is going to be your starting order for the Sprint A1 main. It is Duane Kent, number 1, Kyle Henson, number 2, Nate Steele, number 3, Tom Kent, number 4, and Joe Newman, number 5. And we are off and rolling, heading towards the green flag. Here in race number 4, day 2 of Devil's Inferno. We're in the main round. And drivers, we are going green this time for a 40-lap sprint car feature. Green flag flies. And we are racing. Watch 1 and 2 had one in the back tumble over. We are clear. Track is clear. Here we go. Laps in, 30 to go. Nate Steele in the black 51 is your race leader. We got Duane in second, Tom third, and Joe fourth. Second place is the blue 57, third, the red 93, and fourth is the purple 72. Leader getting into trouble there in 1 and 2. Tom closing the gap to 7/10 now. We're halfway through. Nate Steele continuing to lead, 1.5 seconds in front of Tom, who's in second. We've got Duane in third and Joe fourth. Duane is 2.2 seconds behind Tom, and Joe 11 seconds behind Duane. Fifteen laps to go. Almost said 15 seconds. Ten to go. Nate Steele in the 51 car continuing lead. Tom 1.8 back in second, Duane third, and Joe fourth. 17.5 short course late model A1 main is up next. That is race 5. We'll have modifieds coming back for their B2 in race 6. The street stock A1 main coming up in race 7. Watch the front, watch the front. Need a, yeah, grab it. Thank you. 2 to go. White flag is in the air for the 51 car. And Nate Steele taking a checkered flag in this one. Duane bringing home second and Joe finishing third.
The race is completed.
It's Nate, Duane, Joe, Tom, and Kyle, your finishing order. And they will be back. The Outlaw Sprint A2 main, they'll be back in race 16 a little later on.
Up next, race number 5. 17.5 SC late model. A1 main.
All right, looking for our marshals from that sprint group from race number 4. We can get our 17.5 short course late models going on their hot laps.
Calvin Smith.
Uh-oh. It's just always on or something? All right, looks like we got one. In our marshals from race 4, you mean you guys aren't back for a while, so it's not, you know. All right. Drivers for race number 5. Track is open. Track is open. Get those hot laps. Here we go.
Tyler Newenschlander. Alan Worcester. Josh Elliott.
Looks like we could use one more marshal in the infield. Oh, never mind. There's Tom. All right. I'm not. Don't ask. All right, drivers. This is going to be your starting order for the 17.5 short course late model A1 main. It is going to be Josh Elliott starting out front, Alan Wooster number 2, Tyler Newenschwander number 3, and Calvin Smith number 4. And they are off and rolling. And you'll see these guys again for their A2 main coming up in race 13 a little later on. All right, drivers, we are going green this time. This is a 40 lap A1 main about to go green. Here we go, green, green, green. And we are racing, everybody across the line. Here we go, whoa. Modifieds are coming back for their B2. Up next, Modified B2 main coming up next. That's race number 6. We are 10 laps in. We got Tyler in that green late model out front. Calvin in second. He's in the blue and green. Josh in third in the gray. And Alan fourth in the purple and orange. Tyler 2.4 seconds in front of Calvin. Down, 20 to go. Tyler Neuenschwander, your race leader in that all-green car. We got Calvin in second, Josh third, Alan fourth. Tyler now 3 seconds in front of Calvin. Looks like he's about to be a little more. Calvin going upside down over here and getting around, putting him a lap down. To go, 10 to go. It's Tyler, Josh, Calvin, Allen. Josh 1 lap down in second place. Tyler the only driver on the lead lap, 8 to go. Race 6 is up next. That's the modified B2. We'll find out who's moving up and joining the A main group. Josh back on the lead lap, but probably won't have enough time to get all the way back around. 2 laps to go. White flag is in the air. And Tyler takes it right here. And a checkered flag flies for your race winner. It's Tyler Neuenschwander. Josh crossing the line to lock in second. Calvin finishing third, and Allen trying to get back around the track after getting beat around on the backstretch. And that is the race. Tyler getting the win, Josh second, Calvin third, and Allen fourth. And as I was saying, these drivers are going to be back for their A2 main coming up in race 13. Good job, guys. right, let's get our marshals back out here, marshals from that last race.
Up next,
As we're getting ready for our modified B2 main.
B2 main.
It was Jim Allen, Tim, Travis, Duane. That's how they finished the last one, and we'll see what happens this time around. And it's a total of your 2 results will determine your final finish, and we'll figure out who's going to be bumping to the modified A1, which will be coming up later in race 14 for our top 2 finishers. I think we got one marshal over here. Need at least one more before we can start hot laps.
Wayne Kent.
Looks like we got someone.
All right, track is open. Track is open. Thank you very much. Here we go.
Travis Slagle. Alan Richard. Tim Smith.
Looks like we'll need just one more marshal down here. And do we have somebody over here? Got to have a person at the end of the driver's stand as well. We got it. Thank you, Joe. Need a minute, or are you going to be out?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Out? Okay. All right. Just going to be 4 of you here for this one. All right, we'll line them up again the same way we did the first time. It's going to be Tim Smith, number 1, Jim O'Neill, number 2, Travis Slagle will be number 3, and Duane Kent 4. And we are rolling. Another 25 laps here in the modified B2. And we are going green this time, green this time. Here we go. We are racing. Street Stock A1 Main. Street Stock A1 Main. Race 7 is up next. Oh, almost 3 cars getting together in turn 2. Track is clear. Laps in, 15 to go. We got Duane out front, Tim second, Travis third, and Jim fourth. Leader is the orange and blue number 12. Second place in front of him, the multicolor 08. Third place, the orange and white, and fourth place, the yellow 22. Oh, watch 2, watch 2. Track is clear. Five to go. It's Duane, Tim, Jim, Travis. Leader taking the white flag. And a checkered flag is in the air for your modified B2 winner, Duane Kent getting the win. Jim finishing third, Tim second, and Travis fourth. And that is the race. Your final result, Jim O'Neill coming out on top. Duane 2nd overall, Tim 3rd overall, Alan 4th overall, and Travis 5th overall. It's going to be Jim O'Neill and Duane Kent bumping up to the A. Well, folks, I actually stand corrected. Hold on a second. Never mind, I was right. Jim O'Neill and Duane Kent getting the bump out of the B mains up to the A. And we're moving on to the Street Stock A1 main, race number 7.
Race number 7.
We'll get...
Street Stock. A1 main.
Alrighty. Got a couple marshals in place, so track is open, guys. Track is now open.
OG Outlaw. Joe Newman. Gary Johnston. Jack Reed. Kyle Benson.
Looks like we need a marshal in the infield.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Need one more marshal. Could possibly need a volunteer if guys are still taking care of a battery situation, maybe. Need one more marshal.
10 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking for a turn marshal. Need somebody to help us out? Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, we got it. We got people. All right. Thank you so much. All right, drivers, this is going to be the lineup for the Street Stock A1 main. It's going to be Tom Kent, number 1, Jack Reeve, number 2, Gary Johnston, number 3, Scott McNett, number 4, OG Outlaw, number 5, Joe Newman, number 6, Kyle Henson, number 7. We are off. Where'd Kyle go? Oh, there he is. Okay. I didn't want to be starting it with somebody off track. 40 lap. Street Stock A1 main is going green this time. Here we go. And we are racing. Street Stock A1 main underway. The 12-turn Mud Boss A1 main is up next. 12-turn Mud Boss A1 main up next. Stay high in three, high three. All clear. Laps in, we got Tom out front, Scott second, Jack third, Joe fourth, Kyle fifth, OG Outlaw sixth, and Gary seventh. The all-red car is your leader. The white 7 right on his tail is the second place car. The all-yellow car in third. The maize and blue car, that's your fourth place car. Joe in fourth, and the purple right in front of our leader. OG Outlaw in sixth, and the light blue 05. And Gary Johnston in seventh in the blue and white number 12. 24 laps to go. Oh. Scott McNett to the front now. Tom and Jack are caught up together here on the front. Jack's now upside down in turn one. 20 to go, 20 to go. It's Scott, Tom, Brad, Kyle, Jack, Joe, Gary. White number 7 is your race leader. He's got Tom in the all red, the second place car right on his tail. Brad, oh, he just went upside down. I was about to say he's right behind Tom. That's no longer the case. 15 to go. Tom actually one lap down behind Scott. Scott, the lone driver on the lead lap. Tom in second, 6.4 behind. And we've got 10 to go, 10 to go. It's Scott, Tom, Jack, Kyle, Joe, OG Outlaw, and Gary. Race 8, the 12-turn Mud Boss A1 main is up next. To go, 3 to go. Checkered flag is in the air. Your street stock A1 main winner is Scott McNett. Everybody else finishing up. And that is the race. Scott McNett winning the A1. Tom finishing second, Jack third, Joe fourth, Gary fifth, Kyle sixth, OG Outlaw seventh. All of these drivers are going to come back for their A2 main a little bit later on. That is going to be race number 19 towards the end of the round for our street stock A2 main. Up next, we got race number 8, the 12-turn Mud Boss A1 main coming up.
Up next, race number 8. 12-turn mud boss. A1 main. Ryan Pinky.
All right, just looking for our marshals. Whoops.
Ryan Harder.
Do understand that it'll take a little bit longer in this kind of format that we're doing here this afternoon, but we'll keep this train rolling right along. All right, need at least one more marshal before we can get hot laps started. These guys had 12 races in between, so I could have expected. All right. Track is open for hot laps. Here we go.
Start of the race.
Looking for one more marshal. And can I get Cody to cross one more time? All right.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, sir.
Cody Luke.
All right. I don't know. I don't think Gary's going to be able to fix that, so... Still looking for a marshal. Still need a marshal down here in the infield. Somebody from race 7. Come on, guys. See this train all the way to the station. And besides that, there was 7 of you. So, I mean, come on, guys. It did so good yesterday. No. Oh, we didn't even have Gary yet. Oh, yeah, we did. Oh, he must have had to. Never mind. All right, we got our positions filled. Thank you so much. And drivers, this is going to be your lineup for the 12-turn Mud Boss A1 main. It's going to be Cody Luke, number 1, Josh Keys, number 2, Todd Vanderclay, number 3, Mike Beakey, number 4, Ryan Harder, number 5, Jim O'Neill, number 6, and Tim Smith, number 7. And the field is off and rolling, getting ready to start the 40-lap A1 main. And we are going green this time. Here we go. And we are racing. That's a beautiful start. Here we go. 17.5 late models, the buggy version. You guys are up next for your A1 main. That is coming up next. Race number 9. Here in just a little bit. Bombers are coming back for their B2 in race number 10. And the novice A2 main will decide the novice winners coming up in race 11 in a little bit. Leaders trying to get around Tim in that 08 car. Some of them starting to do that. We're 12 laps in. We got Cody out front, Josh second, Todd third, Ryan fourth, Mike fifth, Jim sixth, and Tim seventh. Race leader is the white and yellow 31 car. Down, 20 to go. Cody Luke out front in the 31 car, the white and yellow. Todd's in second. We got Josh third, Ryan fourth, Jim fifth, and Tim sixth. Cody Luke with a 1.5 second lead over Todd. That's the gap between the 31 and the 34. That's your top two. Ten to go. Make that 9. It's Cody, Todd, Josh, Jim, Ryan, Tim. White flag is in the air for the 31 car. And the checkered flag is flying for your 12-turn A1 winner. It is Cody Luke. Everybody else finishing up. And that is the race. Cody Luke picking up the A1 win. Todd second, Josh third, Jim fourth, Ryan fifth, Tim sixth, Mike seventh, Gary eighth. That's how they finished in this one. Top 3 drivers all finishing on the lead lap. Got race number 9. Race 9 up next, 17.5 buggy late model A1 coming up.
Up next, race number 9. 17.5 late model. A1 main.
Track is open, track is open.
Tom Kent. Chuck Henson. Jack Reed. Gary Johnston. Terry Neville.
marshals in place. Looks like our drivers are ready. So this will be your starting lineup for the 17.5 late model A1 main. It's going to be Jack Reeve, number 1, Tom Kent, number 2, Terry Noble, number 3, Gary Johnston, number 4, and Chuck Henson, number 5. And we are off and rolling. It's going to be another 40-lap feature here. And we are going green this time. Here we go. Green flag flies. And we are racing. Race number 9 underway with the 17.5 late models. We've got the Bomber B2 main up next in race 10. The Novice A2 main coming up in race 11. And the 13.5 Mud Boss A1 main coming up in race 12. In 30 to go. We got Jack out front, Gary second, Terry third, Tom fourth, Chuck fifth. Leader is that silver car. The blue and white 12 in second, the blue and white 57 third, the silver and blue fourth, and the maize and blue fifth. .25 to go. Jack Reeve out front. Gary second, Terry third, Tom fourth, Chuck fifth. Ten to go. Jack out front, Gary second, Terry third, Tom fourth, Chuck fifth. Jack with a 2-second lead. To go. White flag is in the air for the silver car. And a checkered flag flies for your 17.5 late model A1 winner, Jack Reeve, taking this one. And that is the race. It is Jack with the win, Gary second, Tom third, Chuck fourth, and Terry fifth. They will be back for their A2 main in a little bit later on. That is going to be race 21. They'll be back for race 21 for their A2. Up next is race number 10. It's time for the Bomber B2 main. Find out who's going to be bumping up to the A. We got somebody on the blower. Somebody near that.
Up next, race number 10. Upper. B2 main.
Track is open. Track is open.
Tony Jones. Tyler Rangeslander.
I'd like to take a moment to thank everybody that's helped out with the track this weekend. We could definitely not do it without you guys. Thank you so much for lending your extra time throughout your day. We definitely appreciate it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like we need one more marshal. Looking for one more marshal. And let's see. In this one, we got a couple drivers out. Is Gary going to make this one?
Seconds to the start of the race.
I think I need more sugar.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh yeah, that's a hefty front end now,
It's
isn't
either
it?
gonna shatter or somebody's going for. I'm out.
Okay. Of everything? Oh, that's right. Oh, okay. All right. All right, what's he? There he is over there. He's coming. And we'll have 4 drivers in this one. Also, still looking for a turn marshal. Need turn marshals from race 9. All right, thank you so much. And Gary's still working on it over there. We'll have Novice coming up next in race 11. They'll be back for the A2. 13.5 Mud Boss A1 coming up in race 12. The 17.5 short course late models will be back for their A2 coming up in race 13, and then the modified A1 coming up as well in a little bit.
Gary Green.
All right, got everybody in that's making this one. So drivers, this is going to be your starting order. And we got Tyler drifting around on the front stretch here. All right, drivers. This is going to be your starting order. It's going to be Jack number 1, Tony number 2, Tyler number 3, and Gary number 4. We are off and rolling. All right, drivers going green this time. Green this time. Another 25 laps here in the Bomber B2. Here we go. And we are racing. Watch two, one up, kind of up high, right in the middle. It's all clear, track is clear. Oh, watch 3 and 4. Ooh, all clear. Race 11, the novice A2 up next. 5 laps into this one. Laps in, we got Jack out front, Tony second, Gary third, Tyler fourth. Your race leader is the all blue car. Watch two, it's all clear. Got Tony in second, he's in the green pickup truck. Gary's the third place car in the all red, and Tyler in the greenish yellow in fourth. Ten to go. Oh, first place getting mixed up with Gary there. Everybody back on track and clear. Seven laps to go here. Make that 6. Jack with a 3.8 second lead. Watch the back. Clear. Leader just took the white flag. And the checker flag is in the air for your Bomber B2 winner. Jack Reeve winning this one as well. Couple more cars finishing up. And that is the race. Jack Reeve picking up the win. We had Tony second and Gary third. Oh, no, wait a minute, what was it? It had already advanced on me. Either way, bumping up to the A main, it's going to be Jack and Tony moving on. Gary finishing third, Terry fourth, Tyler fifth, Josh sixth. Jack and Tony taking the bump up to the A's. It's going to be, they're going to be back for race 15 and the race 20.
What's up?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know once it figures up the end here. Oh, okay.
Up next, race number 11. Novice. A2 main. Tisha Newman.
We'll need our marshals from race 10. Marshals from race 10. We got one there. All right. Drivers for race 11. Track is open. Track is open.
Becca Hansen. Brittany Kent.
And once we have the final results in, we will do the trophies for novice right after this one here. I do believe. I think that's the plan I was told.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we've got marshals. Looks like our drivers are ready, so we will line you guys up once again. It is going to be Calvin starting out front. Go ahead, pull up a little bit more. Right there, that's good. All right, Becca number 2, right behind him. And then Caden 3, you're good there. Brittany behind him. And we got Keisha right there. That's the correct order. All right, drivers, another 20 laps for you on the tone. Here we go. Novice A2 getting underway. We are off and running. The 13.5 Mud Boss A1. 13.5 Mud Boss A1. Race number 12 is up next. Watch the front. Ooh, that was close. Down, 10 to go. Got a battle up front between Caden and Becca. Becca currently in front, Caden second, Brittany third, Keisha fourth, and Calvin fifth. Blue 50H is your leader. Green, or the orange and white second, the pink third. Blue and black in second, and the blue and green, or the blue and black fourth. And the blue and green fifth. 5 to go, 5 to go. Still got a close battle up front. Caden making the pass. 3 to go. They're side by side. They're also now having to deal with traffic. White flag is out. Leader takes the white flag. Heading back to the line. Caden getting the win in this one. Looks like one more finishing. And that is the race. And looks like overall, Becca Henson is our winner with a first and a second, getting the win. Caden second overall, Keisha third, Brittany fourth, and Calvin fifth. Good racing, everybody. It's over here. So, because it's just points, so you get a point for first, 2 for second, 3 for third, and so on, and the lowest number is how it figures it out. Becca, Caden, and Keisha, come on back behind the booth. We're going to do pictures. Great job on the win today.
Up next, race number 12. 13.5 Mud Boss. A1 main. Todd Van
Some of those drivers are getting pictures, so we may need to fill in with volunteers. I know that might be a tough ask here, but we got a couple marshals. All right, track is open. Track is open. This is race number 12, the 13.5 Mud Boss A1 main. All right, we got somebody down here at the, somebody at the end of the driver's stand? All right, perfect. All right, then drivers, this is going to be your starting order for the 13.5 Mud Boss A1 main. It is going to be Scott McNett, number 1, Josh Keys, 2, Uncle Bob, 3, Billy Wood, 4, Cody Luke, 5, Todd Vanderclay, 6, Tim Smith, 7, and Jim O'Neill, 8. And we are off and rolling. A 40-lap feature here for the 13.5 Mud Boss, first half of their double A's. And we are going green this time. Here we go. And we are racing. Oh, watch four, go high. It's all clear at a 4-car pileup. Everybody's back up and running. Track is clear. $17.5 short course late model. Your A2 is up next in race 13. 10 laps in, we got Josh Keys out front. He's in the orange 29. Stay high in two, high in two. It is Josh out front, Billy second, Scott third, Cody fourth, Uncle Bob fifth, Todd sixth, Jim seventh, and Tim eighth. Josh 1.7 in front of Billy. That's the gap between the 29 and the green and white car. That's your top two. And Scott's right there on Billy's tail. That's the third place car, that white 7. It's Josh out front, Billy second, Scott third, Uncle Bob fourth, Cody fifth, Todd sixth, Jim seventh, and Tim eighth. Scott getting by Billy, got Scott up to second, 1.8 behind our leader. Josh in the 29 car out front. He's got a bunch of lap traffic in front of him. Scott's taking that, trying to use that to his advantage to get up even closer. 10 to go, 10 to go. It's Josh, Scott, Billy, Uncle Bob, Cody, Todd, Jim, and Tim. All of these drivers will be back at the end of the round in race 22 to run their A2. Scott right on the back of Josh now. They got Josh has got Uncle Bob in front of him. 5 to go. Make that 4. 4 to go. They were side by side for a moment. Scott into the tube a little bit. 1 lap to go. Oh, they're spinning in turn 3. Bell sounds. Josh Keys taking the checkered flag in this one. And that is the race. Josh Keys picking up the win. Scott second, Billy third, Uncle Bob fourth, Cody fifth, Todd sixth, Tim seventh, and Jim eighth. And all of these drivers will do it all over again in race 22 to determine our final winners. Good race, guys. We got race 13 coming up next, 17.5 short course late model A2. We'll decide the winners here.
Up next, race number 13. 17.5 SC late model. A2 main.
All right, drivers for race 13. Track is now open. Track is open.
Duane Trander. Alan Worcester. One minute to the start of the race. Calvin Smith. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right. Looks like we might need one more marshal. This is all the cars we're going to have. One driver has left for the day. That'll be down to just these three to decide our final order. We're just looking for one more marshal at the end of the driver's stand, please. Somebody from race 12. All right, we got it. Thank you very much. So drivers, this is going to be your starting order. That's going to put Alan out front, Tyler number 2, and Calvin number 3. Go ahead and roll them. All right, drivers, we are going green this time. Or not. I think I... All right, sorry guys. We'll get you going here momentarily. We are going green this time. We'll give this one another shot here. A little 3-car shootout, 40 laps here in the A2. All right, here we go. Or not. Yeah. Oh, okay, I'll do that. Here we go, guys. Green flag is in the air. And we are racing. Race number 13 just getting underway. We got our modifieds coming up. Modified A1 coming up next. Laps in, 30 to go. Alan Wooster, your race leader in the purple and orange. Tyler in second in the green. And Calvin, your third place car in the blue and green. way down, 20 to go. Alan Wooster out front. He's got Tyler behind him, closing in. He's 6/10 behind, and Calvin's in third. All drivers on the lead lap still. Laps to go. Allen out front. Tyler second. Calvin third. He was fighting there for quite a few laps to try to stay on the lead lap. But he ultimately goes a lap down. 8 to go. 8 to go. Allen getting it wrong. Tyler collecting him a little bit. Tyler getting by. And Tyler into the lead. 4 to go. White flag is in the air. And the checker flag is out for your A2 winner. It's Tyler Neuenschwander. Got 2 more finishing up. Allen finishing second, Calvin finishing third. Your overall results with that win, Tyler Neuenschwander, your top driver overall. Allen second, Calvin third, and Josh, who left early, finishing fourth. Alrighty. We'll need our marshals from that last race. We'll need +1 volunteer. There was only 3 in that last race. But we will need 1 volunteer marshal to help those gentlemen out. All right, got Gary in place once again. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers.
Up next, race number
Track is open. Track is open.
A1 man. Demo man. E3. Logan Carter. 27. Ryan Kent. Scott McKay. Cody Lee.
Going to need one more marshal. Also, we'll hold up and wait for, we need Chuck Henson to check in as well.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Sounds good.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks for all the marshaling help today to anyone that has volunteered. Thank you, thank you. Keeps us, we can't move this show without that.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just about to get our last driver checked in. And a little program note.
Start of the race.
This thing would not interrupt me. Little program note. After race 16, that's the Outlaw Sprint A main, we're going to take about a 10-minute break. I've got the modified A2 scheduled within a couple races of this, and I'm going to give you guys extra time to get recharged, and we're going to stretch out up here as well. So we got everybody checked in, so drivers, this is going to be your order. It's going to be Scott McNett, number 1, Cody Luke, 2, Tony Jones, number 3, Logan Harder, number 4, Chuck Henson, number 5, Nick Reed, number 6, Jim O'Neill, number 7, and Duane Kent, number 8. We got people tied up already. Alrighty. Alright, we're getting closer to being in order. We should have, there we go, Chuck should be right there, then Nick should be behind him, and then Jim should be right in front of Duane. Now we got technical problems here. If it's a quick fix, we'll let you get it back in. All right. It'd be tough to come back from taking an 8 in the first one, but not saying it's impossible, but, you know, I don't know. So what we've figured out from this system is that basically where you finish, that's the number of points you get. So you get 1 for first, 2 for second, and so on. And then the lowest number out of the 2 races, that's how you figure out the final standings. That's what we've been learning from this. Not sure if we'll ever do this again, but it's been an experience. I know Duane was saying no earlier, which kind of agree. It's a little bit hectic, but it's interesting, so. Don't see anybody else doing this kind of thing, so. Ah, okay. Old backyard raceway, all right. Have to flip through all the things in here and see what other kind of interesting twists and turns we can throw. And we'll give Nick just a little bit more time before we get you guys moving. Oh, here he comes. Must have got that figured out. Glad to see that. He made the trip in just for today. All right, we'll get him back in there, right behind there. Yep, order looks good. We are back and rolling. Thank you guys for being patient. Give everybody a fair shot here. We are going green this time. Green this time. A 40-lap modified A1 feature. Here we go. Ooh, almost 3 wide there in the first corner, but we are racing. Stay low and 1, low and 1. Marshall up top, otherwise track is clear. Now we got somebody tumbling over the cone. Oh. The Bomber A1. Bomber A1 is up next in race 15. Oh, this is wild and crazy here. We are 10 laps in. Watch one. It is clear. 11 laps in. Oh, leader tagging someone in turn one. We've got Scott McNett out front, Cody in second, Duane third, Nick fourth, Jim fifth, Tony sixth, Chuck seventh, and Logan, I think he is out. 7 cars remain. That white number 7, the white 7, that's your race leader. Watch, ooh, back on his wheels. 21 down, 19 to go. Scott McNett, your leader. Duane in second, Nick third, Tony fourth, Cody fifth, Jim sixth, Chuck seventh. Scott with a 4.4 second lead. Second place car is the blue and orange 12. And he's got the leader coming up on him. Scott going underneath Tony's car somehow. Looks like that silver and green one is now broke. Marshall up top in 1 and 2, otherwise track is clear. 10 laps to go, 10 laps to go. Scott McNett continuing to lead the race. We got Nick in second, Cody third, Tony fourth, Jim fifth, and Chuck sixth. Duane and Logan out of this one. Remember, guys, we will have a break in between race 16 and 17. There will be a break in between race 16 and 17 to give these drivers more time to prepare for their A2. Watch the back, watch the back. 3 to go, 3 to go. White flag is in the air for the white 7. And a checkered flag flies for your modified A1 winner. Scott McNett getting the win. Everybody else finishing out. And that is the race. Scott McNett taking the win in the A1. Nick coming in second, Jim third, Tony fourth, Cody fifth, Chuck sixth, Duane seventh, and Logan eighth. These guys will be back for race 17, and just one more time, there will be a break. There will be a break in between race 16 and 17, probably about 10 minutes, but if you guys need more, you can let us know. And it sounds like my microphone's dying. Got race 15 coming up next. That's the Bomber A1. Check, check, check. All right. Hopefully this microphone will be just a little bit better. Sounds like it is. All right. Give me just 1 second. Race 15.
Next, race number
Track is open. Track is open. We got race 15 loading in. This is our Bomber A1 main.
Josh Keith, Nate Steele, Jack Reed, Uncle Bob, Todd Vander Clay, Tony Jones.
Looks like we need one more marshal at the end of the driver's stand.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Looking for one more turn marshal. All right, we got Brad. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers. This will be your starting order for the Bomber A1 main. It's going to be Josh Keys, number 1, Mike Beakey, number 2, Billy Wood, number 3, Uncle Bob, number 4, Todd Vander Clay, number 5, Nate Steele, number 6, Jack Reeve, number 7, and Tony Jones, number 8. And we are off and rolling here for a 40-lap A1 feature. And these drivers will all be back again very soon in race number 20, so they'll benefit from that break as well. We'll go around one more time. Josh in the orange 29 leading us around. We are going green this time, green this time. No start, no start. Had Tony lurking in the background there. Didn't want him to get destroyed, so we'll try it again. All right, back up and rolling. And we are going green this time. Here we go. We are racing. Good start, drivers. Here we go. Go low and 4, low and 4. Track is clear. Coming up next will be race 16. We'll decide our winners in sprint, the sprint A2. Coming up next in race 16. We are 10 laps in. We got Josh in the orange 29 out front, Mike second, Billy third, got Nate in fourth, Uncle Bob fifth, Todd sixth, Tony seventh, and Jack eighth. The orange 29, your race leader. The silver and black 23 right there with him. That's second place, trying to make a pass for the lead. Got Billy in third in the green and white. He's right on Mike's tail now. Uncle Bob in fourth in the white and yellow. Nate in fifth in the black 51. Todd in sixth. He's in the black and yellow truck. Tony in seventh in the green truck. And Jack, he's in eighth in the all blue. Down, 20 to go. Josh Keys in the orange 29 out front. Mike's in second, 9/10 behind. Billy third, Nate fourth. Uncle Bob fifth, Todd sixth, Tony seventh, Jack eighth. Mike back on Josh's tail now. Mike B season. Oh, yep. Short-lived lead. Josh taking it right back. Mike slipped a little bit in 4. Oh, Billy going around in 2. Nate making a run. He's right there with Mike, battling for second. 10 to go, 10 to go. It's Josh, Mike, Nate, Uncle Bob, Billy, Todd, Jack, Tony. Race 16 is up next. The Sprint A2 coming up. Five laps to go. Josh extending his lead now to 1.3. Nate making the pass on Mike. 3 to go. Josh taking the white flag. And Josh taking the checkered flag in this one. Everybody else finishing up. One more to finish. And that is the race. Josh Keys getting the win in the A1. Nate second, Mike third, Uncle Bob fourth, Billy fifth, Todd sixth, Jack seventh, and Tony 8th. All of these drivers will be back in just a little bit, not too far away for race number 20 to decide who's taking home the trophies in Bomber today. Still could be anybody's race. Race 16 coming up next. Outlaw Sprint A2 coming your way next. Got Trey Parker stopping in the chat saying, sucks I'm working. I'd definitely be there. Yeah, well, I mean, this may never happen again, so that could have been part of history, but what can you do?
Up next, race number 16. Outlaw Sprint. A2 Main.
All right, got one marshal so far. I'll need at least one more before we get hot laps going. And don't forget, guys, we're going to take a quick break after this, about 10, maybe 15 minutes, so we can get our modified drivers ready for their A2. A little oversight in the scheduling here on my part. All right, we got a couple marshals in place. Track is open. Track is open.
Nick Steele. Kyle Benson. Joe Newman. Tom Kent.
Nate Steele currently out front in this one. He won the A1. So we'll see what happens around here. Current standings are Nate, Duane, Joe, Tom, and Kyle, but we'll see what happens in this race.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we need to give Tom just a moment, so please hold on. You can go ahead and take hot laps if you'd like, or save your battery, whatever your preference is.
seconds to the start of the race.
He said he went over and seen you, and then again, you ended up running it anyway. But that's what it could. Oh, Tim. Oh, okay. Yeah, you were also in race 17. Yeah, you got to run the 18 as well. After this race is over, we're taking a break, so you got time. All the bumps, I wish I could. Yeah, it won't show up on there at all, because it's all manual. That's why I can't really keep getting out there, so you can watch. We either got to keep an ear open or something like that. Yeah, you're up again in 17. Yes.
All right, how is Tom doing? Is he going to be able to make it? Just about ready? Okay.
See that corner? No, I usually sit where it is. Or I'll have to actually watch it on here. The screen isn't very big either. No, I have to. I sit like this, and I have this right here too.
Thank you, everybody for being patient. Want to try to get everybody in on their laps the best we can here. And Tom's one of the bosses anyway, so we'll go when he says go. Plainly put. He had a dead battery. And while we got this little break in the action, we'll let you know that we got racing next Saturday on the 26th. It'll be race number 4 of our Summer Point Series. The Tunnel to Towers benefit race coming up on Sunday, September 3rd. More points racing on September 16th. We'll be down at Sandpit for the last race of the Tri-State Oval Series on September 23rd. The final Point Series race coming on the 30th. And the big one, Devil's Night number 4, coming up. We'll run it here or we'll run it inside depending on weather. But that's going to be on October 14th, a little earlier than normal on the calendar, but that's what sounded good. So, all right, we got all of our cars back on track. And drivers, we'll get you guys lined up. It's going to be Duane, number 1, Kyle, number 2. Where's Kyle at? Kyle, number 2, Nate, number 3, Tom, 4, and Joe, 5. And go ahead and get them rolling. We'll get this Sprint A2 underway to figure out who's taking home some trophies in Sprint today. We are going green this time, green this time. Here we go. Watch one. Stay low in 1. We calling for a restart? All right, restart. They're asking for it, so I can do that. Not a problem. We'll get back in order. Duane, Kyle, Nate, Tom, Joe. There we go. Looking good. All right, drivers, we're going to go green this time. Take number 2. Here we go. That one looks good. We are racing. The Sprint A2 getting underway. take a break after this one, and then we'll get the modifieds back out here for their A2. Race 18 coming up after the break also. That's the 12-turn Mud Boss A2. Got the Street Stock A2 in race 19. And the Bomber A2 coming up in race 20. So glad everyone could make it out here for another fun day of racing here with us at Dirt Devil Speedway. Thank you for being part of the Dirt Devil family. We are 10 laps in. We got Duane out front, Tom second, Kyle third, Nate fourth, and Joe fifth. Blue 57, that's your current leader. And that red 93, not too far behind him, is the second place car. Go a little bit farther back to Kyle in the green 56, he's in third. And running not too far behind him in the black 51 is Nate Steele, currently fourth. And your fifth place car in the purple, the 72, that's Joe Newman. 23 to go. Just past halfway, 19 to go. Duane out in front. Just under, Tom just under a second back in second. Still got Kyle in third, Nate fourth, and Joe fifth. Ten to go. Duane out front, still got Tom behind him in second. He's now 2/10 behind. Got Nate third, Kyle fourth, Joe fifth. Oh, nearly side by side. Tom and Duane making contact. Duane making contact with Nate. Oh, it's a mess now. Duane into the cone. It looks like he is now out. Went from the front to being out of the race just like that. Tom will assume the lead, 3 to go. Red 93 in the lead. He'll be taking the white flag right here. And the checkered flag is in the air for your A2 winner. It is Tom Kent. And that is the race. Tom, Nate, Kyle, Duane, Joe. Your results of your A2. Overall in sprint. Overall in sprint, Nate Steele getting the win with a first and a second. Tom finishing second, Duane third, Kyle fourth, and Joe fifth. Nate, Tom, Duane, Kyle, Joe. Your top 5 overall in sprint. Good running. All right, everybody, we're going to take about a 10, maybe 15-minute break. We'll come back around 5 o'clock and see where everybody's at and kind of just take it from there. You guys watching online, I'm going to put you into intermission, and we'll be back when we're back. No other way to put it. See you in a little bit.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh- I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh- I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I
do, so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move, so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're with my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take sh**. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life. I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, put your hand to the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah, but I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? I grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things, what could go wrong, what fame brings. But success is a finicky thing, and if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
the track all ready to go. We'll need marshals from that previous race. Hopefully you guys are still here. Sprint car drivers will need you on the track to marshal. Calling all drivers for race 17. It's time for the modified A2. Let's get them up here and start checking them in.
Chuck Henson.
All right, got one marshal.
Tony Jones.
Need at least one more. Marshall should be coming from race 16. That was our sprint car drivers. And do have one of them in this race. We may need volunteer help as well. As, we got Duane in this one here as well. Got just about everybody checked in. There's Jim O'Neill. Got all of our drivers, just need marshals. Race 16 plus volunteer. We may need at least one volunteer for sure. Track is open, track is open. Whoa. And I got a couple of these guys pulling wheelies out here.
To the start of the race.
I do believe we are ready. So drivers, this is going to be your starting order. It's going to be Scott McNett, number 1, Cody Loop, number 2, Tony Jones, number 3, Chuck Henson, number 4, Nick Reed, number 5, Jim O'Neill, 6, and Duane Kent, number 7. And we are off and rolling here, resuming racing here in our main round at Devil's Inferno. We are going green this time, drivers. Green this time. Here we go. And we are racing. Race 17 underway. We got the 12-turn Mud Boss A2 up next in race 18. Not too many more races here in today's program, and we got lots of trophies to hand out once we're done. Oh, watch the back, watch 3. Oh, front end damage on the 12 car. Get Scott, get Scott. There we go. We are 10 laps in. We got Cody in the black 51 out front. Nick in second. He's in the black and red number 2. We got Scott in third in the white 7. Jim in fourth in the yellow 22. We got Tony fifth. He's in the white, black, yellow, and red, just getting put back on his wheels. We got Chuck in sixth in that blue, yellow, and red. Oh, watch coming into 2. Watch 3 and 4 now. Got chaos down there. Cody got involved in that. Nick Reed in the 2 car, the black and red late model. That's your new leader. Coming up on halfway. Oh, Nick getting it wrong out of 2. Scott going around him. We are halfway through. Scott McNett taking over the lead. That's the white 7 car. It's Scott, Nick, Cody, Jim, Tony, Chuck. Disaster for our leader there. And, whoa, and he's out of here. Launching that thing. 9 to go, 9 to go. It's Scott, Nick, Jim, Cody, and Chuck. Five to go. Leader takes the white flag, and the checkered flag is in the air for your modified A2 winner. Taking the wheelie across the line is Scott McNett. Everybody else finishing up. Got one more to finish coming around. And that is the race. Everybody's done. Scott McNett getting the race win. Nick second, Jim third, Cody fourth, Chuck fifth, and it's Tony and Duane sixth and seventh. Overall in modified, Scott McNett getting the 2 wins, getting it done. He'll be your overall winner. Nick coming in second with 2 second-place finishes, and Jim O'Neill finishing third, making the podium with 2 thirds. Good job, guys. All right, up next, we got race number 18, another A2. This time it'll be the 12-turn Mud Boss.
next, race number 18. 12 turn mud boss. A2 main. Mike Vicky.
All right.
Party Luke.
We need our marshals from race 17. Modified drivers back to the track, please. Modified drivers to the track.
Todd Vander Clay.
If temps stay what they're supposed to, Mike, we got a nice day next Saturday.
Oh, yeah?
74 for the temp for next Saturday.
Oh, good.
The rest of the week, high 80s, high 90s.
I was going to say, I'm glad in here. I'm glad I'm in here. I looked at the weather and it says feels like 96. I'm like, oh, we're not in here. It don't.
Yeah, all week supposed to be high 80s, high 90s, except for next Saturday.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open.
Josh Dean. Jerry Green. Kevin Smith. Jim O'Neill.
All right. Looks like we got all our marshals. Thank you so much. And we got all of our drivers checked in that are making this one. It's going to be, we should have 7. Somebody leave the track here. Oh, you out?
45 seconds
All right.
to the start of the
All right, so it'll be the 6 of you. And your starting order is going to be Cody number 1, Josh number 2, Todd 3, Mike 4, Jim 5, Tim 6, and that's it. We are off and rolling. 40 laps here in the A2. We are going green this time, green this time. Here we go. And we are racing. Here we go. Off to a wonderful start here in race 18. We've got Street Stocks. Street Stocks, you are up next. Got your A2 coming up in race 19. Got the Bomber A2 coming up in race 20. The 17.5 Buggy Late Model A2 coming up in race 21. And the 13.5 Mud Boss A2 finishing things up in race number 22. Down to 5 cars now. Mike bowed out of this one early. Or 25 laps to go. We're 15 in. We got Cody out front in the yellow and white, the 31. Josh in second. Todd third. Jim fourth. And Tim fifth. Second place is the orange 29. He is 8/10 behind our leader. We got Todd in third. He's in the silver and yellow 34. Got Jim in fourth. He's in the orange and white 22. And we got Tim in fifth in the yellow 08. Just past halfway, 19 to go. Laps to go, drivers. 10 laps to go. Got Cody out front. Josh 6/10 behind. Todd in third. Jim fourth. And Tim fifth. Race 19, Street Stock A2 main coming up next. White flag is in the air for the 31 car. And a checkered flag flying for your A2 winner, Cody Luke, getting the win. Couple more finishing up.
All drivers are finished.
And that is the race. Cody getting the win in the A2. Josh second, Todd third, Jim fourth, Tim fifth, and Mike sixth. Overall in 12-turn Mud Boss, Cody with 2 first-place finishes getting the win. Josh second with a third and a second, and Todd third. Josh beating Todd in the tiebreaker, it appears. Both of them with a second and a third in this one. Good job, guys.
Up next, race number 19. Street Stock. A2 main.
It all starts in the same order with qualifying. I'm trusting the computer.
Kyle Henson.
All right, drivers. Drivers for race 19. Track is open. Track is open. Don't hit Todd.
Joe Newman.
Track is open. Track is open.
Tom Kemp.
Body rub there.
Gary Johnston.
It looks like we've got all of our marshals in position. Thank you so much, guys.
Seconds to the start of the race. Jack Reed. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. And this will be your starting order for the Street Stock A2 main. It'll be Tom number 1, Jack number 2, Gary number 3, Scott number 4, OG Outlaw number 5, Joe number 6, and Kyle number 7. We are off and rolling here with our Street Stock, another 40-lap feature. And we are going green this time. Here we go. And we are racing. Race 19 underway. Got Bombers up next. Bombers will be up next. They're A2 coming up in race 20. Ten laps in, Tom in the already race leader. Scott second, Jack third, OG Outlaw fourth, Gary fifth, Joe sixth, Kyle seventh. That all red car out front, that white 7 is the second place car. 1.2 seconds behind. Jack in the third place car, he's in the all yellow. He's got some traffic in between him and Scott. Oh, trouble in turn 1. It's all clear. Down, 20 to go. Tom's out front. Scott a little closer now, about half a second back in second. Gary's in third, Jack fourth. Brad fifth, Joe sixth, Kyle seventh. Watch the back, high in the back, go high in the back. All clear. Scott getting in front of Tom, they're running into traffic. 10 to go, it's Scott, Tom, Jack, Gary, OG Outlaw, Joe, and Kyle. Race 20, Bomber A2 main coming up next. Five to go. White flag is out for that 7 car. And the checkered flag is in the air for your Street Stock A2 winner, Scott McNett getting the win. Some more finishing up. And that is the race. Scott McNett picking up the win. Tom second, Gary third, and it's Jack, Joe, OG Outlaw, and Kyle. However, overall, Scott McNett getting it done with 2 first place finishes. He'll be your overall winner. Tom in second with 2 seconds. And then Jack Reeve third overall with a third and a fourth. Good running, guys. Got our Bomber A2 race 20 coming up next. All right, need some of our 12-turn Mud Boss drivers back out here to Marshall. Or that was Street Stock, my bad, I'm behind. Street Stock drivers need you to the track to Marshall.
Up next, race number 20. Bomber. A2 main.
Street Stock drivers need you back to the track to Marshall, please. Let's not forget that part of the deal. You race, you Marshall. All right. Got a couple people in place, so track is open. Track is open.
Billy Wood. Nate Steele. Uncle Bob. Todd Vander Clay. Jack Lee. One minute to the start of the race.
And we've got marshals in place. Thank you so much, drivers. And must be Tony's not, did Tony leave? I thought I heard. Okay. All right, drivers, so your starting order for the Bomber A2 main. It's going to be Josh number 1, Mike number 2, Billy 3, Uncle Bob 4, Todd 5, Nate 6, and Jack 7. We are off and rolling. Three more races in Devil's Inferno. And we are going green this time, Here we go. And we are racing. Beautiful start, drivers. Here we go. Oh, Mike and Josh getting together in 2. Billy Wood going around, taking the early lead. 17.5 late models, you are up next for your A2. That is race number 21 coming up next. Laps in, we got Billy out front in the green and white. Got Nate in second, he's the black 51. Uncle Bob's third in the yellow and white. Josh in fourth in the orange. Todd in fifth, he's in the black and yellow Chuck. Jack in sixth in the all blue. and Mike 7th in the silver and black. Down, 20 to go. Billy Wood out front. Nate in second. 4/10 behind and closing. We got Uncle Bob in third, Josh fourth, Todd fifth, Mike sixth, Jack seventh. Oh, Uncle Bob hard into the cone. Back underway and clear. Nate Steele into the lead, black 51 out front. Ten to go. It is Nate out front, Billy second, Josh third, Uncle Bob fourth, Todd fifth, Mike sixth, and Jack seventh. Five to go. White flag is in the air for the black 51. And a checkered flag is flying for your Bomber A2 winner, Nate Steele, getting the win. And that is the race. Nate Steele getting the A2 win, Billy second, Josh third, and it's Todd fourth, Mike fifth, Uncle Bob sixth, and Jack seventh. Overall, it is Nate Steele picking up the win with a first and a second. Josh in second overall with a first and a third, and Billy getting third place with a fifth and a second. Good driving, guys.
Up next, race number 21. 17.5.
All right, 17.5. Late models will need our marshals from that previous race. Our bomber drivers back to the track. Looks like we got one out here already. Thank you, sir. All right, got a few people in place. Track is open. Track is open.
Tom Kent. Barry Johnston.
We got this race and one more left in this weekend's event. This has been a ton of fun doing something totally new. And hopefully if you're watching online, we'll see you back in the future. And if you're racing here today, we want to see you in the future as well. And also, don't forget, we've got a place to play in the winter at 1540 East Columbia Avenue right here in Battle Creek, just miles from here. And that schedule will be coming out in probably the next month or so. We need one more marshal, looking for one more marshal. Need somebody in turn two, somebody from that bomber race. All right, thank you. All right, drivers, this is going to be your starting order for the 17.5 late model A2 main. It'll be Jack number 1, Tom number 2, Gary number 3, and Chuck number 4. And we are off and rolling. Get ready to start another 40-lap feature. We are going green this time, drivers. Here we go. We are racing. Race 21 getting underway. Coming up next, final race of the event, race 22, the 13.5 Mud Boss A2 coming up next. When Devil's Night comes around in October, we're gonna be doing something a little different than normal there as well, but probably only going to entail doing like a seating round, something maybe, running a few minutes and taking your top 3 laps, some kind of deal like that. We're looking at a bunch of different options for that event to add a little twist to it. We are 10 laps in, 30 to go. Got Jack out front in the silver car. Tom's in second in the silver and blue. Gary's running third in the blue and white, and Chuck fourth in the maize and blue. Halfway through, 20 down, 20 to go. Jack Reeve continuing to lead. Gary, the second place car, right in front of our leader. We got Tom in third and Chuck fourth. Jack making his way around Gary. 15 to go. To go, 10 to go. Still got Jack out front. Gary's in second. Tom third, Chuck fourth. Five to go, 5 to go. White flag is out for that silver car. And the checkered flag is in the air for your 17.5 late model A2 winner, Jack Reeve, getting it done. And that is the race. It's Jack, Gary, Tom, and Chuck. Overall, Jack getting the win overall with 2 first-place finishes. Gary coming in second with 2 seconds, and Tom third with 2/3. Everybody finished the same in both A mains, actually. Good job, guys. Way to be consistent.
Up next, race number 22. 13.5 mud boss. A2 main. Cody Ruth.
We'll need some marshals from that last race back out here. And we can get one final race in and get to the real good part, the hardware. Get some final results printed up, and we'll start doing that immediately following this race. We'll get a table set up in the infield. All right, got a few marshals in place. Track is open, track is open.
Josh Smith. Tim Smith. Andy Boss. Alexander Clay. General Miller.
All right, I think we got one more marshal getting into place. Gary over there, thank you, sir. And drivers, this is going to be your starting order for the final race of the event, the 13.5 Mud Boss A2 main. It's going to be Scott number 1, Josh number 2, Uncle Bob number 3, Billy number 4, Cody number 5, Todd number 6, Tim number 7, and Jim number 8. We are off and almost had a parade lap there. All right, getting everybody back in order. That's looking good. It was looking good. We're going to go green this time. We recovered. We're going green, going green. And for one final time today, we are racing. Here we go. We are 10 laps in, 30 to go. Got Scott in the white 7 as your race leader. Josh in second, Uncle Bob third, Billy fourth, Cody fifth, Todd sixth, Tim seventh, and Jim eighth. Gap between first and second between the white 7 and the orange 29. Currently sitting at 1.6 seconds. Uncle Bob less than a second behind Josh, and Billy in tow as well, half a second behind Uncle Bob. $20 down, 20 to go. We're halfway there. Scott McNett out front in the white 7. Josh second, 2 seconds back. Uncle Bob in third. Billy fourth, Todd fifth, Cody sixth, Tim seventh, and Jim eighth. To Josh in that orange 29, your second place car. Uncle Bob in the yellow and white. Your third place car, the green and white, in fourth. Got that black and orange 34 in fifth. 31 car, yellow and white, in sixth place. Tim in the yellow 08 in seventh. And Jim in the orange and white 22 car, eighth. 10 to go, 10 to go. Scott McNett out front by 2.7 seconds now. Nearly half a track. Oh, we got trouble in 1 and 2. Go low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. Looks like Todd and Tim getting mixed up in that deal. Five to go, 5 to go. White flag is in the air for the white 7. And the checker flag is in the air. Getting the A2 Mud Boss win is Scott McNett. Everybody else finishing up. And that is the race. Scott, Josh, Uncle Bob, Billy, Cody, Todd, Jim, and Tim in that A2. Overall, there was a tie at the top. It looks like Scott McNett will get the tiebreaker in this one. Both Scott and Josh finish in with a first and a second place. Uncle Bob and Billy tied for third, but Uncle Bob getting the tiebreaker. Both drivers with a third and fourth. So it's Scott, Josh, Uncle Bob making the podium. We'll get some final results printed out and start handing out the trophies here in just a minute.
Just to let y'all know, we're going to do all the pictures right here behind the driver's the tower here. Novice is already done, so we'll go right from there. Thank you, sir. All right, we're going to go right out with the 12-turn mud bosses. It'll be Cody Luke, Josh Keys, Todd Vanderclay.
What's next?
Cody Luke, Josh Keys, Todd Vanderclay. There's your 12-turn Mud Boss A main winners.
You guys watching on YouTube, I'm going to jump in real quick and sign off. You can find all of the final results on
Now we're going to be doing the 13-5 Mud Bosses as well.
Till
right
next
after this
week.
one.
Till next week, YouTube. We'll be back on Saturday.